Oh shit! I forgot to stream. Hello everyone. Okay. I was just writing an email. How are we today? Okay, let me. I wasn't prepared at all. Time runs fast. Okay. Okay, good. I did a little bit off stream. Not much though. I basically fixed the door up a little bit more. I added the paint for so it hides the seam. And I also made the doors move with the sticker properly. And I also what I also did is to have all I need 3 stickers for the right, for the left wall, and for the middle section, and they're all basically the same at the same location, so it blends all together as one basically. But it's actually 3. Same on this side. Did I do anything else? I did a little bit of lighting, I think. What is this? A bed rotator? Oh, this was an experiment. I experimented with the shadow from the sun. But I think we need to do something else, because it did look kind of weird. I'm about to blow up a rabbit into a smithereens with a 1400 hand gun. I'll update you when I succeeded. Okay. Okay. Let me actually... I can just do this. Oh, I also updated the sound a little bit more. Or fixed the sound rather, not updated it. Okay, okay. The sound is a little bit off sync when it's closing now. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. It's not Bonzu? Do I have a thing in that automatically triggers Bonzu? I should. Okay, debug. OMASHU, okay, OMASHU tag. Let me see. I hope this doesn't do a whole lot of other things too, because I think the old one did. It's not working, I think it's because of the new skin system that we added after it. Oh, we need to override it here, okay. So what would it be? It would be number 1. There we go. I'm not sure if we want to update the head actually. Because it is very mirrored, huh? Okay, let's see. We left off with the rings, and it was kind of weird because this was separated, but I think it isn't in the asset scene also. this is a bit wide. I'm not sure why. Let's check it out in the asset scene. Bro, I'm actually kinda hype right now. I got an email earlier, which I can't talk about. But I'm quite excited. I hate that stuff. I hate NDAs, bro. You can tell me. Oh man. Okay, let's take a look at this. Why is it like it is? I think it is just like it is, huh? We need to fix it. Someone from my college came up to me and knew my name and said we went to the same middle school, but I had no idea who he was. I'm checking my yearbook when I get home. That is... What did you say? Okay, perfect. Nice, perfect. Let's do the same to this one. Oh wait, let me actually get this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, also quite another exciting thing I can talk about. I hope. I'll be doing a talk about Four Seasons in Leipzig in Germany, in a like game development conference kind of deal, and talking about Dreams and stuff. Kind of nervous about that though, I'm not gonna lie. But I always say yes to everything, and I need to I need to abide to that too. So there we go. It's so weird though, right? When we stream to like maybe like 40 to 100 people. The YouTube videos get whatever how many views, but talking to like I don't know, like 30 people, 50 people maybe. I don't know how many people there will be. It's so scary to me in person. I can already see myself calling them chat. Chat, welcome to my speech. These are professionals though. I'm scared. Shit, no cap. Thankfully, Emily isn't there. Hopefully. Oh no, is it stuck? It's stuck. Oh my god. Come on, Dreams. Let's look at some references while we wait. Okay, we left off here. Oh, it's saving. Okay, good. So this should be fixed right away. Nice, nice, nice. Also, this is kind of weird, huh? We need to pull this down a little bit more to this size. Otherwise we get this like weird thing. How did we fix it in the old version? Hold up a minute. Did we just never bother with it? I think we just left it. Gotta go now, meeting with one of my friends, see you later. Okay, Nero. What's up, Energy? Bro, Dreams. The email never came? The one from EA? Oh, come on, Dreams. My two friends that I told us sent a LG Monday got both. Oh, yeah, it's random. Oh, Dreams, come on, bro. I still have to check it out. But so little time. I also, every time there's like a Steam Next Fest, I download like a bunch of demos. And I only ever get to like maybe 2 games. The sound is not in sync. Not quite. I'll fix this in a sec. Wait a second.
Oh, my cabbages!
Alexis, thank you so much for the prime. Happening good. Come on, does this work? The sound is gonna be off. Been excited to see your journey with the project. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. How did we fix this? I don't think we did. Or did? Oh, we made it. Wait. No, we didn't fix it. Okay, good to know. Let me quickly fix the sound for you. Boom. Boom. What's up, Juvie? How's it going? Cool. No? Okay. Okay, let me actually fix this right away. Do I want something like this too? Working on feeding ducks with an EU5 every day. Games coming along so well. Nice, 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 nice. Feeding ducks is a Dreams game. from Juvie that he made in Dreams, and now he's converting it, updating it in Unreal. Cool stuff. You know what's irritating me a little bit? Why this is higher, but still matches. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's not perfect. Okay, let's see. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, then we can also move this a little bit. I have two presentations on the same exact topic in 1 week. Different classes, but I use the same presentation for each. I mean, that's good though, right? Half the work. Oh, this is already in there, okay. I've presented on it before too, it's so annoying. What topic is it? Wait, did I? I only did once. Planetary boundaries. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. Let's grab these boys. But there are boundaries to our survival on Earth. Okay. We have crossed 6 out of 9. It doesn't sound good. But I imagine it is an important topic. Let's speedrun them. Okay. I think I like the height of these actually firing. Yeah. Cool. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, killer? It's really freeing being able to create a game outside of Dreams. How dare you? Okay, let me see how this works. I was scared it would be too difficult for my small brain. Nah. You are an intelligent guy. Please don't tell me you made OMASHU smaller. No, we made it about 12 times bigger. I need blocks. I mean, from the last stream, no. I only worked on the entrance area off stream. Fixed it up. These are them all 9. Climate change, biosphere integrity, biodiversity loss and extinctions, land system change, freshwater use, Didn't we fix the ozone layer thing though? I thought we kinda fixed that one. We did? But it's getting bad again. Okay, I was waiting for that. Oh wait, there's the same image too. Okay. Entrance. Okay, so this is rounded, kinda. Think I can do that with this? How much space is there between the entrance and... I think that's actually wide enough. So let's remember this hole is actually quite big. Do I want this? I don't think so. Maybe I do. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely do want that. So I think it would be kind of cool to keep this tower theme going a little bit more. Actually, we can probably do this. Wait, I did have, yeah, there we go. Our center cube. Very important. Wait, this is not centered? Something about this is not centered. Do I care? No. Because I will change it anyway. Oh, I deleted the big one. I need this. While we're here, let's also grab the tower. Yeah, it wouldn't be perfect, right? How big can we make this? No, that's too much. I do like the sun casting on this one. This is gonna stick out, huh? No! Okay. I need to make it a little bit bigger though. Still no, okay. Ding, 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 ding. Let's bring it all the way to the edge so we don't need a fence there. Wait, could we extend this? Me do likey. I want the windows on the other side though. Shonky. We do need some shonk in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna carry even more. It's gonna carry the whole city. Yo, honey, what's up? You haven't added a single sound effects? I mean, sound effects usually come pretty late. We didn't do a 2-1, right? Yeah. Also, if you add them early, they can get annoying after a while. If you spend hours and hours and hours and hours listening to them. If you move this whole thing a little bit back, we can get rid of this one. Okay, I do want to get some structure in here. Ideally, I don't want you to be able to jump up the wall. Although I did fix the wall up a little bit too, so it's not that high anymore. We didn't do stairs yet, right? No. Wait, we do have... This is gonna take a while. Oh, I also added the flags. I made them into a this painting because it was only a merge painting before and it couldn't flap, but now it can flap. Really fancy. Took forever, by the way, because I needed to copy each individual stroke of this. It's not like this painting where I can have like a bunch of stuff in one copy. Forever. Don't you think it is better to have more flat ground directly? This is quite a bit flat. I mean, this is what I'm working with right here. This is what I'm working with. They even have less space here. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. Also, I kinda like the vibe of these like plates, even though it looks like I stitched them together, but there would be like plates, right? Kinda? I don't know. I don't know. Northern Lights are forecast to be active tonight, by the way. Can we extend this? We probably can. I almost want to make this bridge a little bit bigger. I don't think streaming is really for me, to be honest. That is sad. That is sad. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I kind of like that. I'm not crying, you are crying. Move this up a little bit so we can catch up with those. So I probably want to have it a little bit more rougher down here. Can we just flip this? I think I'd rather want to do this with some additional assets later. Should you place down placeholder beams for the maker system for reference early on? I'm not sure, because I'm not sure how we're gonna scope them this time. It would be beneficial to know where they go, but I'm not sure. If you remember how much we just changed like general layout later. Yeah, not sure. There's a mail cut system coming in hot from here. We could snake it around here. And also this big tower is gonna begin. Damn it. I wonder. The thing is, the maker system is not gonna be detailed enough though. It's probably worth to sculpt bigger sculpts for the maker system. Like a section like this could be one sculpt, you know? Because we don't need to have it super accurate in terms of like collision stuff, since it's all gonna be keyframed later. Or action recorded rather. And you have if you have big sections like this, we can just straight up connect them better. If you do this, we can also make... Also, this is all gonna be in a sticker, so it's gonna look better anyway. And then we can make like this size right here as another sculpt. So we can add it on the bottom. Team Avatar only playable characters, or will there be others? You play as Aang. So looking at the makeup system from this view, looks kinda small. But it is the right size, I know that. Actually, we can make it a little bit bigger. I thought Zuko will be playable in certain scenarios. Yeah, that is stretch goal for us. But yeah, I would love to have that. It is very small. Let's work on the maker stuff a little bit. Makeups are gonna be recorded. Initially, they run down a physics track. We record that, delete the track, and then we just have the animation of it going down. So it can't flip out of the track.
Oh, my cabbages!
Yeah, we're gonna have like an invisible sculpt that we're gonna use as like a more or less like a tunnel where we send it through and then we record that. Also thanks so much, Rinkashi, for the sub. Does Dreams have water simulation? No. No. I would love it if it would, but no. Would save us a lot of time. Line trace. Let's take a look at the makers. I think the maker is actually pretty good size, but I think we need to make the card a little bit, the rails a little bit bigger. They fit like perfectly in it right now, which we needed for the physics, but I don't think they do actually fit perfectly. Yeah, there's quite a bit of space. So they would be more like this. One more year and I will be 20. I'm gonna be grandpa soon. Bro, the moment you turn 20, you're almost 30. Let's match all of these to this. Okay. I want the arches pretty wide so we don't have too many. Have like a good shot of them. Okay, we also made a big mistake last time and we made this round, which isn't actually the case. They are more like, actually, they are kind of round. No, they are round. Okay, never mind. They're only not round in this shot apparently. Okay, what kind of rails do we want? We want a straight down. We want a big curve. We want an S curve. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while. Bro, what the hell is this? The frick? What is this? Huh? Where does it go? It just goes out of the city. It's a ramp. But it's a makeout, but it's also a wall. There are no holes in this anymore. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yes, those are houses. Okay, we want a big curve. can probably make some ornamental ones like these too, which aren't that detailed. You're doing AI stuff again? No, this is from the show. This was 20 years ago. They didn't have AI. Got the email energy? Imagine if get to the shopper. AI generation has been a thing for like 50 years, but it's just a super well kept industry. I think we would have noticed. Okay, let's start with the straight. Also, I want this to be all on grid as perfectly as possible. Do I want to use a mirror? A mirror is gonna be a pain for the curves. Probably. How did AI search engine just become a thing? Well, they forced it on you. That's how it became a thing. How was it created and what was preventing us from having it sooner? I guess GPU power? Probably. What's up, Hood? Man, I wonder if we can make a version of this. Let me draw this to visualize it also for myself. I wonder if we can do something like, imagine this is the track, right? I wonder... We do need the arches. So what if... Like, imagine these are the arches, right? The thing is, I don't want to do a different version. I don't want a different version for all the inclines. So what I'm thinking is that we make this connect like this as an asset, right? So when we then rotate it to make it steeper, we just need to rotate these. Would that work? One side would need to be longer. And we also would have this, so it would connect up to here then. There's no way we can make this work, right? What if we include the arches? What if we include the arches in the base layer? No, that would also not work. Unless we make one. And then we just copy the arch. So if we do... If you do one arch, right? Like this. Then we have a track. Then we can just copy the arches down. And if we have a steeper track, we copy them down like this. We just need to make sure that this right here is big enough to fit this. The arch would also need to have a little bit of overlap. So it would be more like this probably. Then the maximum steepness would depend on how big we make this top part here. But we could like bring these together like this. How big would this need to be, this overlap? Can we make just a super small track? No, because if we do it steeper, then it would poke through here. So this needs to be quite big. This gap needs to be quite big, and this overlap also needs to be quite big. So we can do both. Make the arch a different sculpt. That's the idea. This is a sculpt and this is sculpt. So we can do this. Now for the curves. It's gonna be quite a few sculpts. The thing is, yeah, the curve would not work. Unless we make a special arch for a curve, which would be fine. Could we do... The thing is, it wouldn't stop here. This would also have like a little bit of... infill, right? So we can mesh them together like this. Yeah, that's the idea. Like this. This right here is the track, right? Oops. This right here is the track. This is the top part where you drive, and this is like a wall, basically. This is all wall in between here. So we would overlap the wall part of the track with the wall part of the arch. That's my thinking right now. And I think that would work, because then we can have quite long tracks. It's gonna be a lot of, but I mean making the singer pieces. Oh, so basically just the arch. It's gonna be even more scopes though. Like basically cut it off here. What's up, Koi? I'm gonna have a bunch of these. The thing is, if it's close to the ground, this would be better, because then we don't need as many sculpts. But we can still make like a pillar sculpt, if you will, if we need to extend this below to what it actually is right now. Or we just copy it like this, actually. I think we actually did this on the old map too. And for the curve we literally just need a curved version of this then. A slightly curved version. And as long as all curves have the same curve radius, we should be good. The only problem with this technique is that the distance between the track and the arch is gonna be quite big, so we can cover as many inclines as possible. Make the top round. That could work. Like instead of this, I'm not sure if this would work though, because we do need this corner here. What's up, Irene? We could make it half round though. I'm doing good, trying to figure out the Maycut roads system right now. We're doing good too. Like if we make it half round, like this, and keep this. Half round would show if it's flat. Yeah, this wouldn't work. We do need to have it extend on both sides. The cool thing with this is though, we can also use it in other spots if you make it a little bit bigger. We updated some assets and we did a little bit of level design. But we figured we might as well plan out the make cuts so we don't need to build around it later. Yeah, it will make a good bridge asset, and we can make it quite. The thing is, if we make it wider, like stretching horizontally, we also need to make it higher to cover more distance. So we do want to keep it somewhat slim. Okay, let's do some stuff. The curve is fine. Yeah, we need to come up with a better system for the mill cuts this time. It's actually quite nice. We can actually see what margins we have. Like right now we could, like if you drag this over. Like this angle right here, the tangent from this corner on this circle down here would be our maximum incline. So we want to bring this down a little bit. Now this would be our maximum incline. Flatter circle cutout? No, it's circle in most of the shots, it's only flat in one really. Now the track, however, would need to fit this. Bro, this is... I think I can only really see how we should do it, well, if we actually do it. No way to do it than to do it. Bye bye, Juvie. Have a good sleep. I need a make cut for reference. How high are these walls? Okay, this is actually a perfect size. Okay, nice. Okay, let's do a little bit of a test bed. What if we made this circle more oval shaped? I just told you, it's not circle. It's not an oval. It's a circle in most shots. So I want to keep true to that. So right now, if we do it literally flat, we could do it like this. How much tilt could we get out of this? Quite a bit. And this would still work? No, this wouldn't. So our minimum tilt is actually based on this thing too. I think we need to make this bigger. So again, why are you making this? Are you redoing OMASHU or just the rights? We are remaking OMASHU, making it bigger. Would it make a difference if we... I think we can't go more than 45 degrees down, right? Can it be? It would fit. Thicker beams. If we make thicker beams, this will also affect our angle though. If we make like cutouts in this, it's not gonna work for all the inclines because it's gonna be different every time. How thick are the beams? They are quite thin actually. They're a little bit thicker than this. Oh, that's quite good. If we add like a weird corner to this, let me see. Right, I mean this. Oh, this is annoying. What if we made the bottom of the track a bit rounded? Would again, we can't do that because then it wouldn't match up. Like if we make rounded cutouts here, depending on the angle it wouldn't match with the pillars. Let's see this though. Making the beams higher wouldn't change anything because it would poke through the other side then. It is. It is. It's like a puzzle. Okay, but would this work for something that is not that steep? If I do this, like this is a normal size. I think this is the way. Can you even poke it through? No, it's poking through. A third filler scope? No, I do want to keep it as little assets as possible. Because we're gonna have quite a bit of these lying around. But this seems to work. It's a little bit thick on the top though. I wonder if we can remedy this. To make both not as thick, would that work? Let me save this. Like I do want to have the arches a little bit closer to the track. And I'm not entirely sure if this would actually do it. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, we do need these thick ones. The thick tracks, but I don't think we need the thick pillars. Oh, we do. We do. It might actually look better if it's that big. Okay. How are we gonna do incline changes? It's a same principle actually. You just need a scope that is... Plus should be slightly wider. I mean, I'm not sure if I didn't, okay. I think the thickness could be close to the width between the arch and the top rail, maybe? I don't know, they don't look that thick in the show. Look at this. And this is quite thick right here. But they also have the round arches in this one. What is this? This is... Looks like a third almost. It also varies a lot in the show, look at that. Wee. I think this is probably our best example right here. It's like half the distance, not accounting for perspective. The thing is, if we make the pillars thicker, actually no, it wouldn't actually matter. So the thickness of the pillar is basically this right here. It is actually, it is like more than half of the pillar, so it should be fine this size. Kinda wanna make them bigger though. I just wanna make the arch bigger. Let me get rid of this. Like double the size. Yeah, maybe this is enough. Thing is, if we make this bigger, the distance between the track and the arch is also gonna be way bigger. Again, the arch is most of the time very round. It's only flat in like one shot. I don't want to make it flat. Okay, it's more in one shot, right? It's round here. It's pretty flat here. It's pretty okay, it's flat. It's flat. God damn it. It's round here. And it's flat here. No, actually this is pretty round too. Round is... Flat is gonna be a pain once we do the curved ones though. Let's do flat. God damn it. Round is better. How do we like this? Do we like this more than this? I like round better. Round makes it look higher. Okay. So we also need to extend this a little bit. Thank you that it looks shit flat. Okay. Also, I want to make this track bigger. Can always extend it more later. Damn it, wasn't a live copy. The cool thing about this is we can also make the track top more detailed than we need to have the pillars detailed. We make it one version of OMASHU? No, one version is enough. He says, but while remaking it. What's like the maximum angle we can get out of this one now? I think this still looks fine. Alright. I think we need to make it bigger though. We cannot put it lower. I can move this up a little bit, but then it's gonna poke through. Okay, I wanna have this as like the maximum steepness, kinda like this. Actually, let's do 45 degrees as maximum steepness. Okay, I don't know how the math works out on this weird stuff. But I imagine it's probably like begin the triangle like halfway through, right? What can Aang walk up again? 45 degrees exactly, I think. Or 50? We can make it slightly though, if we want. Would this work? No. This would poke through. So we want to make the track bigger. Thing is, once we figured this out, we can do all kinds of weird stuff with it. Yeah. It's weird how this doesn't line up. Should not line, isn't it? Oh, it's a different size, I see. So if we make like a special pillar for these, I thought this is probably gonna be way, way longer. Let's see if we can actually do it like this. Snap points for this would also be something we could consider. Can we still have flat tracks with this? Not really. I mean, we could. I mean, we don't really need flat tracks, right? Let's see, what's the flattest thing we can do with this? Like this. Yeah, this is still fine. And the highest incline would be 45. We actually have quite a bit of leeway still. How much could we pop off from this? A little bit of overlap is fine, but this would also still work. Then we have a new lowest flat we can do though. It's like this. Which is still fine to me. Wait, hold up. There we go. No, that's fine now. Could do it like this and then extend this one a little bit more. Then it's not gonna work on this one again now. I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay. Curves. Not curves yet. Also, let me save this. Inclines. So what I'm thinking for inclines is just a circle? Really? Or a big incline. We could also do a big incline. How would we do this? Probably... sphere and a cylinder? Bro, I have no idea what would be... It's usually super smooth. We could probably get away with... Could we though? If we just curve these, maybe don't even need inclines. If we make these smaller, it would probably work. Otherwise it looks a little bit choppy. Could probably make a version of this which is smaller, which we can use for inclines. Difficult. Difficult. Let me get Mailcard. Curve the edges of the railings a bit. Let me center this. How many streams will it take? I don't know, bro. Nobody knows. If we do this, we still have the bump in there, though. Shouldn't matter if we keyframe it. This does look a lot smoother, though. What if we use the same cut for the track? What's up, bloody? Okay, okay. That works. Does it work with the pillars? I mean, this whole thing is gonna be more inclined anyway. Okay. Nice. Now we need to do the inverse, so it's curving up again. If I would know what size of... I want to have a reference for how big this needs to be. Okay, it's huge. This is the one. The one ring. Now we get rid of the curve. Wait, let me do it differently. Let me do this, then this, and then we do this. Then we get rid of these. Can actually get these up a little bit so it matches with the other ones. Oh no, we do need the difference. Wait, this is actually need to match. Oh, this is annoying. We need to bring this up so we can have the curve here. And then we need to bring this up so this matches, and then I need to get rid of this, right? Yeah. Okay, same thing for this. Welcome back, Rusty. I need the other way around. Hello, Rusty. We can read you. UNC? Is that army? What is that? It looks like it, yeah. Okay, I quite like these curves. Do they work with these? Yes, sir. Nice. Okay. Now comes the annoying part. Curves. Curves, curves, curves. How can we possibly make them work for inclines? Ah. We need an engineer. I wanna wrap my head around this a little bit. Let me quickly set something up. We're not gonna do 90-degree corners. Most we're probably gonna do is 45. Whatever, let's do half. And this is so hard to wrap my head around. Wait, there's another way I can visualize it for myself. Okay, let's say if you have like an incline of like this, like 10 degrees, right? How could we possibly make an asset that wraps around like this? But it also works if it's more. Because if we tilt it like this, the whole track is gonna be tilted. So what we would need is this basically, right? We cannot just rotate the corner. Also, the height difference is gonna be different if we do that. Mama! Mama, help me, please. What did we do on the old one? We just made one corner piece. We just made... I remember how much work this was. This was not fun right here. Yeah, I think it needs to be an asset. Which is sadness. Please tell me, brother, please. What if we bank it like this? Like we have an incline. Let's do 45 degrees. 45 degrees is gonna be absolute maximum. I'm not even sure if I wanna do this for corners. If we bank it, we cannot. This hurts. This hurts my brain juice. Yeah, no, we cannot. We cannot do this. This is hard. Make the bridge shape as a complex stamp. I'm not thinking about how to sculpt this right now. Sculpting this is trivial. I wanna have it. The problem we have right now is we wanna make it modular as possible, right? Right, like with these. So if I have a corner, I want this corner to be okay. We have a corner for 15 degrees, but we can also like rotate this down to like 45 degrees, and that still would work as a corner. We cannot do that. We have to decide on an angle. So what I'm thinking, my think machine, is that we're gonna have a big curve. And it's only gonna be one angle curve. We're not gonna have sharp corners. How much do I want? Like we could only sculpt like this part right here and call it, right? Then we can just copy it like this. Or we could sculpt like, no, I want a little bit more freedom in how we curve things. We should base the section that we're gonna sculpt based on how big this is, because we need the curved version of this too. And I want the corners to be smooth, so we're gonna go with 15 degrees for the corners. Let me make a list. Curve. 15 degrees. Long. as arch very smooth. So we need a big old cylinder again. Okay. I think we should start with the arch actually. Vision, what's up? Can we just carve it out of this one? My brain hurts, Vision. My brain hurts. Had a hectic day so far, a bunch of work meetings and client calls. Busy bee. Busy bee. How big do we wanna go? What is a good arch size? Like this? Got my card declined in the supermarket. That is a big oof. I had 5 crumpled euros spill in the wallet. Poxbrain probably hurts too. He's been adding some fairly advanced logic to his stuff. So I had to empty it at the register. Could you give me back my bag? Recycling green. Do you know why it was declined? Imagine you have to go back and get all the groceries in your shopping cart. You have to put back. Oh boy. That's a pretty nice arch. I don't think we need this to be super big because we're gonna have 15 degrees only. It would be nice to know what kind of curvature this is. It doesn't really matter. It would be pain. That would be pain. Okay, so we do want to make the track. Is this a big enough curve? Yeah, I think this is enough. It's a nice curve. And then we can go the other way around too. Oh, thank God this is on grid. Oh boy. Do need the 15-degree incline. I think we need to have a fresh scope for this, otherwise it's not gonna work. Let's use this as a base. How would I scope this? I would probably scope this with one huge cylinder. Right? Yeah, then we can copy. We need to cut out the top and the track individually. I can probably also do this, because we don't need everything. This is the one. I need this cut. I need this cut. I need this cut, and I need this cut. I'm struggling myself. The curve isn't quite right, but that's fine. It's so big. It should barely matter, and we can adjust it a little bit. I would need to scale it down a little bit for it to match completely. We can do this now. Actually scale it up a little bit. There we go. Did I scoop it in this? God. Where's the mirror on this? It was fine, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need any the grid on this is actually good. Okay, incline. 15 degrees. I need this to be more detailed. I cannot. I can't. Doesn't help that this is not matching. Should we match it? Probably, huh? Did you save recently? No, I wanna get the curve done first. This seems accurate to me. every engineer ever. Can get rid of this. There we go. Schmoof. Does this matter? It shouldn't, because we have a little bit overlap. Right. I really hope we can make this optimized, because there's not really another way for us to do this. Any optimal way. Is this curved? No. God, this is annoying. I feel like I feel like that meme from Family Guy on which Peter falls down on the sidewalk and he holds his knee and is like ah. Seems pretty good to me. I think a little bit more. Do you think so? We are almost done now with okay. Okay. Can we transition into this curve is the question. I hope so. You've never even used my beautiful racetrack printer, have you? No. You need like an F16 500,000 page manual for that. Okay, okay. Whew. Now, why is this so annoyingly low res? Is it because I made it too big? There we go. Okay. What else do we need? We don't need this anymore. We have the arch, we have a straight, we have down, we have up, we have curve left and right. Don't need this anymore, it's just this testing stuff. Honestly, that's about. Oh, a split. Do we wanna do a split? Upside down and inside out? How would a split even look? Would be like this, right? Would be two together. And then we would need a special piece. We would need two. Would we need two extra pieces? Or just one? Wait, let's not mess up what we have. Would be cool. Okay, we cannot use this piece, so we would need to use this one. Oh, I'm so glad I sculpted this on grid. In your previous project, you already made this with an invisible red box that twitches left and right. I don't think we did that in the old version. I'm pretty sure we didn't, because I never sculpted a piece like this. We can check if you want, but I'm pretty sure I didn't sculpt a piece like this. It's gonna be annoying. I mean, we can still do this. Oh, wait a second. Why don't we just do this? Nah, this is ugly. We can still do this on the top, where you don't actually write it. Then we don't need the extra scope. Okay. Do we want to clean this up? Kind of want to clean this up. It's gonna be fine with stickers. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Now we can get rid of these boys. An entranceway? No, we don't need an entrance. Oh, interesting, okay. Okay, how much are these? Are we really remaking all that? Yes, sir. I watched you build it once? Yeah. I watched myself building it once. I know how much work it is, but it's gonna be worth it. If you've seen the Southern Water Tribe, Southern Air Temple, and Kyoshi Island, you would know. You'd know. It's worth it. We would need to update OMASHU anyway. And we might as well make it bigger. It is worth it. Also, we should save. No, it's not. Oh wow, I cannot even... Wait, let me actually... we have a system here. Oh, it does change it a little bit. Not very apparent though. Why is it so small? Next year's Southern Air Temple remake. Stop it. Not again. Why is it so small there? Is it because it's so low res? Cannot scale it up more though. Can scale it down. There we go. At least do the minimum. Now we are talking. Might as well do this. Oh, it was because of the mirror, I see. Do we need the edge? Not really. I'm gonna keep it for now. Today, more or less willingly, we tackled the Melcut modules. Or still tackling it. But we've done all the annoying brain juice parts already, so that's good. Oh yeah. You should make a toy version. I'm not Viacom. I don't own it. Avatar Hot Wheels, huh? Ding, 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 ding. They are real? Avatar themed Hot Wheels? Nah. Wait a second. So I need to look that up. How did I never get that through Christmas? Avatar Hot Wheels. No shot. Wait, these are actually pretty cool. Can I do this? I can do that. There's Momo on the back. An upper truck? Are these all of them? Oh no, that's... Wait, I saw a Zuko one too. It's only 3. It's Zuko, Aang, and... Appa. What the heck? Okay, that is sheep. That is sheep. Oh, this is Zuko one. Yo. Actually kinda cool. Upper dump truck. Oh my god, you can fit Aang inside the back of the car that resembles Appa. Saved it. Are there more? They kinda go hard. Okay, Chat, you know what I want for next my next birthday, right? But with a track. With an OMASHU track. Okay. Let's also optimize these. You got to add car racing to the game now. I mean, I want to. Aang is only $11? Huh. Oh, I can't use mirror for this. That's crazy. I had a lot of Hot Wheels when I was little. I still have them at my parents'. You know that big... You know what I had? I had this... Oh man, how would you call that? Hot Wheels... briefcase, I guess? Blue. Case. Oh yeah, this is the one I had. Wait. Yeah, this is the one. I had this one. They had like a bunch of like places for Hot Wheels, and they were all I filled them up all. 48 cars. That's not shop for Hot Wheels. They made Avatar Hot Wheels, but no good video game. As a mage. Hot Wheels are still cool though. The racing game, what was it called? Hot Wheels Unleashed? It's also pretty good, by the way. I think it was free with PS Plus once. What's up, people? You missed the struggle. They added Avatar cast to Fortnite and Rocket League. To Rocket League too? Ooh. Okay, Papierfelder, to catch you up, we made the new tracks for the Maker system, which are a little bit more modular. Which was a mathematical nightmare. Now we are optimizing it. We did a little bit of level design. But I know I need to look up. Are doing that to decrease thermo? Yeah. Now I need to look up Avatar cars in Fortnite, because I can't remember that. Was it just a skin? Oh no, Rocket League. Not Fortnite, Rocket League. Yeah, they're kinda sucky. The decals for Rocket League, the Avatar themed decals, kinda sucky. I saw the skins in Overwatch, but I didn't really like them. One was good, I can't remember what it was. So who still plays Overwatch? It's not everyone on Marvel Rivals these days. Katara May? Yeah, Katara May looks pretty good, I think. Just found the last Airbender quest for balanced penguin slaying gameplay, and oh boy. Was it the... I actually, honestly, I don't even remember it. I think my brain protects me from that game. What? I literally cannot remember. Was it also the Subway Surfer? Was it Subway Surfer gameplay? Chroma amnesia, yeah. Basically. Yeah. Okay. Pick a lane, yeah. Oof. I think it was just time constraint and budget probably. It's always time and budget. It should be in the first video. Or first what? Maybe also internal organization, if that isn't working too well in overall direction, for stuff is unclear, there was also could have hard time, imagine. I don't know. I think, I mean, they have a plan for these big in quotation marks games, how much things they can add and what they can add and how they could possibly add something in a way that doesn't take years or months to make, right? Like a Subway Surfer game is like made in Dreams. I could make it in the last time for the stream right now. I'm not sure how complex that kind of stuff is in like an actual engine. But they probably wanted to have penguin sledding, but they couldn't do like physics-based like racing stuff like we did, because that would be way too out of scope for them, I imagine. Same with the upper flying sequences, although I would probably, not gonna lie, I would probably have removed those entirely before I do Subway Surfer upper flying. Okay. How much are these? 1, 2. I mean, we can. First of all, huh? Boop. And what did we use for the flag? I think it was this one, Cubist. Yeah. Okay, how much is all of this fun stuff? 2%. Oh my god. And hopefully it blends nice with this still. We might need to clean up the edges a little bit more. But overall, I think it's fun. Fun and fine! The good thing is we do not need to care about if a make-cut can actually traverse through this, because it's all gonna be keyframed. Let's just clean up the edges a little bit. And then we are good. And the stickers are is gonna bring this all together. Loops? No. There are no loops. What's up, Oni? I also wanted to clean up another thing. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not gonna be a minigame anymore. It's gonna be more like a fast travel way to go around in the city. Where you jump in and you ride to the other side and stuff and down. I'm not sure how much we could make a minigame out of this, except like dodging stuff, and I don't know. If we want to make a minigame, we would probably also need the splits, which we decided not to do because we value our lifetime. Okay. I wonder... No, this should still all be on grid. The only thing that is a little bit annoying... Could we fix this? Let me save before I do that. No, it's fine. We're gonna align it. The thing is, these curves are not on grid. You need to rotate them manually into place. But I think it's fine. We could use snap points. We could use snap points. I think especially for these, it's gonna be really nice if we have snap points. I actually don't remember, did we delete the ones in Kyoshi? Wait a second. When did we save? 21? 1? Hell no. Let me actually quickly check if we deleted them on Kyoshi. I think I did that off screen. Oh, we did not. Okay, we're at 88. 87 actually. How is this 88? How is this 88 if it's actually 87 flat? Is it like 0.0001? Delete. Delete all. Delete all? It's deleted because it's separate thermal. But yeah, that's fine. Yes, I think we can still get to a little bit of rail design today, but we need to add the snap points first. It's gonna make our work a little bit faster. Let's start with these guys. I also want this to be on grid. Actually, no, we don't really need this to be on grid, really. Only important thing is that this is centered. It's coming along, slowly but surely. And neutral snap points. And I wanna snap. How do I wanna snap? Category. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wanna snap here. And I wanna snap here. And then we just need to adjust it, and it should just work. Let's get this in a little bit. Oh. Oh, I know. Can I still... No, I need to add these differently. How did you do this again? Access. There we go. Could even do it like this now. Ooh, it would actually be beneficial if we put this on the top so we can rotate around the top. If we want to do that, right? I don't think we will have the need for this, but it's nice to have, right? Oh, I see. This kind of stuff is fine. It's fine now. Okay. These ones need to be curved slightly. I don't know much though. Not a lot. Okay. Let's go with like Something like this, 5 degrees. That's pretty good. I would say even a little bit more. More? Ooh. I see. That's fine though. We can a little bit less than that, that's good. Okay, I hope I can copy these two. Oh, that's a little bit too much. So we don't want them to be that carved. I guess we just match the top here and then we're good. Still too much. That's perfect. Other way around too. Nice, okay. Okay. Can we get a grid from this? Oh, yes. Did you ever hope to make this game multiplayer when that was the promise? So the initial idea was that you play Aang and another player can play another party member. That quickly became a thing of the past though, because we noticed how much thermal one character takes up. So the next idea was that one player can play Momo, which we could probably still do with local multiplayer. It would probably need some logic juggling though. And the other plan was after book 1 to have an arena multiplayer where you could choose your character and then fight against each other. But yeah, that's not gonna happen because Dreams. Crush Dreams, yeah. Okay, so this should be perfect because it's the same curve.
Oh, my cabbages!
The curve works. But we need to extend this. Can we have like a marker? Also Emily, thank you so much for the 18 months. Hope you're doing good. Test. Test. Test, test, test. Still no cabbage card? No. Not worthy. No, this ultimate test, if it lines up, we're good. It doesn't. How? I think it's just... I mean, I guess we can do a loop. It's fine now. It's gonna be fine. Okay. This is the most annoying one. I guess we can copy... Oh, this is not gonna be 15 degrees. Wait, this is actually fine. Because we know it's 15 degrees, so we can make it perfect. Have you only been doing this boring optimization stuff? We've done a little bit of level design at the beginning. And this is not optimizing, this is remaking. We did geometry. We did geometry class today, yeah. You are boring, Emily. Yes, you are. You can multi-clone. Let's just try. Oha! Almost. The angle is a little bit off. Which one now? I think it's this one. Oh, I gotta be careful if I rotate stuff without... grid. I needed more. I needed like this. Like 1% more on each. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. The rest should be fine with grid. Oh my god, I didn't even plan for this. I wasn't sure if this curve would line up to 15 degrees, but it does. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Okay, I wanna play some tracks now. That is pretty cool. Okay. Also, I wanna do this straight away. Oh, we need to clean up this a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. I think we should always base it off of straight so we can get to 15 degrees. So I'm actually gonna do this. And the rest shouldn't need any grid. Alright, we need to enable snip points. Honestly, we could probably make a bigger curve. Okay, and if we do this and then this, it should match. Yes, sir. Our hard work is paying off. They might be a little loose right now. Is this already 45 degrees? I think we can do one more, right? Yeah. It's a little loose right now. But nothing we cannot fix. Oh, I think it doesn't actually line up to 15. That would have been a crazy coincidence too. But it's fine, we can... Can we actually do this? Yeah, that's fine. What is explore and non-explorable? All of this stuff will be explorable. Like basically this small tower and then a little bit of the side of the big one. Everything you see is work in progress, Emily. This is basically just a block out. All of this. The only thing we actually made is basically what you see in this screen right now. This is what we... This is what's gonna stay and be add on to. Is that center clutter complete block or is just background structures being meshed together for a quick visualization? The second thing. Again, only this is what we actually did so far. This is all just for me to know how big we're gonna go. I know. I know. Next month, Emily. And then you can ask me again. Ding, ding, ding. I think we need to update these a little bit more. Is this 45 degrees? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we can do one more. Yes, regular today. Feels like we will be in OMASHU streams for a while. Yes, that is very true. We will be here for a long, long while. While we work on the city, we can actually turn this up a little bit. Oops. Careful. Can I play Dreams on PC or is it PS exclusive? It's only on PC, only on PC, only on PlayStation. I'm not sure why this doesn't line up. Weather. It's cloudy 2 degrees for me right now. So weird why this is not on grid. It's so high up though, it shouldn't matter. What's up, Franco? Yes, sir. Oof. I think we're actually gonna keep the... I don't think we need the extra bits on the bottom for the pillars. I think we're actually gonna work our way up with the track. Did we use any? I think we used one of the track pieces, yeah. Okay. Where do we wanna go with this one? We could snake it up from behind here. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna snake it around here and then go up here. Maybe we could move. I kinda wanna do an extra track over here though. So you have an easy way from this side to the front. It's fine. We can just optimize it a little bit more. Also, whatever, bro. It's bricks. It's bricks. It can be separated. It's fine. But yeah, we need to optimize this one differently. It is fine. Can we rotate this in a way that makes it flat? No. Why is the life is called OMASHU Remake? Because we already made OMASHU. But it's not up to par with the quality of the rest of the game. So we're gonna remake it and make it bigger too. Wait a second, can I use this as a grid? And do this? And then do this? No. That would have been too easy. I can also adjust things later, it's fine. This should work though. How high do we need to go? Okay, we need to go quite high. Can we do another curve here? Yeah, that works. What episode's location have you arrived to? We already made everything from book 1, basically, except Imprisoned, except Bard of the Water Tribe, and except Blue Spirit. But we've made all of the other locations already. Can we fit a track through this too? Storm? Yeah, Storm is not really a location though, it's just a cave. We can make that in an afternoon. And all the locations in the Storm we already made. That are important. Oh wait, we are at 4 hours. Let's finish this track at least. Adventure Time demo is released. Ooh, that's exciting. Man, I wish this works. Wanna play on stream? In this stream? No, not this stream. Not this stream. But we're gonna play it. Spaßverderber. Okay. The good thing is, the more we do this, the more base like groups like this we gonna have. So we can just move them about. Just bought Crocs in Fortnite, bro. I saw the advertisement on my home screen. Energy, energy. We might need another sticker for these tracks, which is a little bit more aggressive to blend them better together. Is this 15 degrees? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, this is exactly where I want to end up. Awesome! Yes. You can see it quite a bit though. Wait, it's not gonna be this though. It's gonna be more like 200. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna slap another sticker on these. Holy cow! Oops. No, we're gonna build the actual level around this level. This is actually good baseline to work off of from. We could make like another script, but we're just gonna make the levels this big. This gives us quite a bit of reference for verticality. I think it's nice. Color, don't worry about color. Don't worry about color, don't worry about atmosphere. We can do that whenever we want. I just need to see things. Yeah, actually, did I do this already? I played around with it a little bit. This is already quite more orange. No, whatever. It's all things we can tweak later. I think we should round off these edges right here so they fit better together. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Go team. Also, if you missed the beginning of the stream, we blocked out this a little bit more down here. Good. It's alright, it's alright. Yes, yes. And especially once we get some buildings in. Once we get the terraces up here, it's gonna be good, gonna be good. It's gonna be a lot. Gonna be a lot. Okay, let's see if we can raid someone. Is today Wednesday? Today is Wednesday, then tomorrow. Das ist a lot. Das ist good. Who are we gonna raid? Drums doesn't even appear in my categories. The frick? And I cannot write. We are the only one. We could raid Sean? Let's raid Sean. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Nice. Okay. Yeah, see you tomorrow, where we gonna continue this nonsense. Probably build some more paths around so we can get a better idea how big we need to make things. Yeah. Alrighty. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. Wash your hands and have fun with Sean Vertigo. He's playing Red Dead Redemption 2 RP as a detective. So that's fun stuff. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.